Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Warhammer 3, our legendary Gorbad run. Which last time we killed off Clan Moors, start to move against the Exiles of Khorne with two of the armies that were fighting the Skaven. Had the third army that was dealing with the Skaven, kind of watching for the elves, and kind of making moves to head towards our allies to the south. So kind of watching for that before we make a decision. Had our leader Gorbad stop fighting the Oracls of Tzeentch and move further north to actually assist once again with the war with the Exiles of Khorne. Yeah, we're just kind of leaving the Oracls of Tzeentch as well as the Chevalier de Lyonesse to our allies Bloody Handz. Oh yeah, we also entered on a siege. Yeah, the Bloody Handz seem to have the situation most under control, though they failed to finish off the Lyonesse when they could have, as well as the dwarves. So I'm not sure what they're going to do with that. They may just be focusing on the Oracles of Tzeentch here, as they are a somewhat bigger threat, though they definitely could have left a few armies on this side to deal with those annoyances. But yeah, we have Gorbad over here moving up north to assist with this before he might have him head back south, or might have one of these two armies here head south. Yes, Gorbad is building up his armies here. Definitely have to deal with this one, maybe with this army. Although our defenses might be strong enough to deal with them, as long as it goes after Myrmidons. Yeah, depending on how things go, they may be able to finish off the Bretonnians fairly fast. But yeah, we have Argwylon here bringing another army down the south. Fairly decent, actually. Yeah, a bit concerned about the Blade Singers, as they are all anti-infantry. Might be able to deal with them with the monsters, but otherwise I think this army may be able to defeat ours. But for now, we are just mostly in a defensive stance against the Bretonnians and the Wood Elves. And then further northeast, we made a deal with Clan Moulder over here, allied with them. And hopefully we'll be able to work with them in pushing Wissenland Nuln. We have Azog here and another army. We killed Elspeth quite a few times. We apparently killed Vlad over here and got his trait. So she's coming back quite quickly. Managed to also get ourselves the Nemesis crown, which does give a nice boost, except that the whole -20 to all factions is a bit annoying, as we are kind of dependent on our allies at the moment. So probably the next chance we get, we'll get rid of the Nemesis crown. And then we kind of ended things off here with sieging Tempelhof, as they had managed to take that from us. Which point afterwards, we need to send one army over here to mop up these last few settlements. And then we need to send our other army down this way to make sure that Wissenland Nuln does not come down through Ackendorf. So we are still quite stretched a bit thin with our forces. But for now, let's get started with this siege. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, we did this last time and managed it despite Elspeth and her having a whole bunch of artillery. So yeah, much stronger army, much larger forces last time we took this on. We should be able to do it. Expecting, yeah, it's decisive victory. We're just not fighting it, just not doing it automatically, as we do want to reduce casualties. Yeah, I think we should be set with our gear for now. Yeah, then they don't have anything to bombard units. Yeah, maybe the Warbagons and then yeah, the Pistoliers and Outriders. Oh yeah, the Trollhammer torpedoes. Actually, yeah, no, they do have quite a few units that would pose threat against Azog. But it does have his magic. Probably could have lightning strike them. None of the armies really add anything. Although maybe they do bring up in some help with the balance of power. Also, really need to finish up this campaign so that we can either start a new one or move on to the next game. Yeah, they are getting that new DLC set up for this soon. Yeah, that army's coming in. Won't offer much. We do get some artillery with this one. A little bit with that one. This one, least impactful. And then, yeah, this spot. Yeah, just sit back here. Keep everyone back. Make sure they don't get shot. That's enough just to destroy those towers. You are fine to actually come in there. Yeah, since you're not participating, we'll just have you hide over here in this forest. Yeah, your bolt thrower could help, but not... Yeah, it won't be that much help. Yeah, just change over here. Keep things somewhat clear. Yeah, hopefully with this setup, this army will just come in first in its entirety. Then we can have the giants if we need them. Oh. Okay, those are actually still downed. Oh yeah, Nemesis Crown ability. And this does not look as a limit. Oh, we're being attacked somehow? Bombard from there, and you are getting so shot up. That has a rather lengthy cast time. Oh, that also has a charge time is also fairly bit on the high side. They just have a lot of range. I don't think I want to put a hole in the wall. What's a nice blob? You know what? Fire it will. Alright, nice pairing. Nemesis Crown and a bit of magic. Oh, that's... Yeah, when they don't dodge it, it does a lot of damage. Okay, so that's it is. There they go, they're finally running out of ammo. Oh, where are they firing on? Oh, they actually came in. Right, that's what it was. Completely missed this guy's coming in. Completely missed these guys coming in. Alright, that'll hopefully get them out of range. Just land and take care of them on the walls. Right, you might want to get away from those guys. Alright, weird way to split up. Suppose that works. Let's launch this crossbowman. And is that? Yeah, okay, that's still gonna pull you far away. That is a really odd bug. Kinda cheaty too. Trying to see every blood, yes you do. Yeah, they dodged. Oh yeah, and also Mortis engine. God, it does that. Is that only in melee combat or just proximity? Okay, we can actually attack them. Yay, death by fall damage. Yeah, if we cast the Nemesis Crown on proximity, how much damage will that actually do to us? Yeah, we should do this right at the start. Maybe a little bit late. Yeah, late. Alright, fabulous crossbowmen. What do they have left, anyways? Oh, Slayers. Okay. Yeah, definitely gotta magic them. Alright, giants, come down and help out with this. And those guys aren't that large. Slayer's doing a bit too much damage. Now, let's see you. Yeah, Azog took Bit too much damage in this. You're anti-infantry. We have to track down the slayers. Should have done this from start.
Time for the slaughterer! Faster! Process faster! Protect the enemy! Dash it out!
I think. So I was about to say that was it, but no.
Get a slaughter!
Just that one group. They are holding on quite well, surprisingly.
Come on!
There we go. They just have to use up the last of the ammo. And we had to get rid of the slayers. But yeah, probably would have gone a lot faster if we had just sent Azog into melee a lot earlier. Even though he did almost die. But yeah, if we had done that earlier, we could have made more effective use of our AoEs. Yeah, especially when I just landed on the walls to fight.
True power!
Yeah, let's just sit there and regenerate.
As I desire.
I think onslaught might be good. Anything else we can give you for survivability? Not really. Yeah, I have to go for the looter and ravager. Finish those while the army finishes off. Or we can get points for our army. I suppose the main thing is Azog. And we definitely need more loot.
Night Gobbo Warboss! I suppose I might help. Boss of them night goblins!
Yeah, a few things help they're doing. Okay, got all that. Yep, more quick summons for you. Yeah, that should have been the last one. Sculpt, you're waiting on Argwylon, right? Yeah. Then it's nice to be to get some building upgrades. We really can't be affording that. We need to be getting to some enemy territory. Yeah, Lybaras not doing so well. Oh yeah, we allied with Clan Mulder to try and have them also declare war on Wissenland Nuln. Either there was a reason they couldn't do that, or we didn't try asking them yet.
You fight like a starving squig.
Join war. I thought we were already joined with that. Sure, we are going down there to help anyways. We just might have to leave them alone if Imric also declares war. Why are you just completely bypassing us? Yeah, they have an army over there. 2 armies up there as well as the garrisons. Might send Azog to deal with them, depends on what the war hosts do. Surprising that they're actually retreating. Yeah, for our goblin armies, really need to actually stop using goblins. Just have enough to activate the Eat the Runs ability if we need that. Otherwise, we'll probably have make it mainly spiders. Yeah, spiders and the larger squigs. Get caught. Oh, that is so dumb. Well, they're in forced march, so we might be able to deal with them. Okay. Yes, a bit concerned about how many casualties we'd actually take if we did fight this. Yeah, it's not exactly a strong army. Yeah, that garrison unit would be wiped out, but it's a garrison unit. Okay, you say low, but what does low really mean? Alright, we can deal with that. And then get some replenishment. They could probably take this army and have it capture that one. Yeah, Exiles of Khorne being quite quiet. Oh, yeah, I'm social wyvern. Gambler's armor. Dragonhelm, not so good. Okay, give you the ward save. See, one-man army. Yeah, that's if you're not attached. Probably boss the field. Yeah, next discipline will last a little bit longer. Yeah, lasts longer and more of a range. Also shorter cooldown. Do you not have a head in your army? Yes, you do. Okay. That was actually the wrong army. So, we know this is Skaven territory. Got some research. Do we need any of those two at the moment? Maybe yes, but then we won't be able to afford it. We could go for the lords. No reason we can't even have new armies at the moment. We'll make the black orcs stronger, make the goblins stronger. Improve rewards for successful wars.
I got some ideas. Gorbad Ironclaw.
Yeah, you need to do some recruiting.
Hear that, lads? Listen close, boys, and we'll all get rich. Wanna join the tribe? Prove it.
It'd be nice to get some larger units, but we don't exactly have the time for this. So what do we have for anti-infantry? Nothing much.
I serve only Khorne. Only Khorne commands me. Maybe I will.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a mix.
Smashing is what you be doing.
Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of armor, so armor piercing would be helpful. Having just those guys would not be that helpful. Don't want to load up on the artillery. In fact, we might have too much. Oh, right. We needed another archer for shoot the runs. That's what it was.
Joining the war.
Alright. Go ahead and try and get them, but I don't think it'll go that well. Oh, close victory, never mind. Right, that's what we're missing in this army, a shaman. Yeah, don't really have a good AoE to cast on the Blade Singers when they are close. Alright, decent amount of money from that. Now then, shaman. None here. Oh, are you waiting for a shaman to revive? No, you're not. Okay. Better armor for you or more leadership? Let's give you survivability.
Suppose so.
I'm going to get rid of one of these. Yeah, we can get rid of one squid herds. Don't really have anything to take advantage of them, do we?
Now they'll see.
Yeah, if that Bretonian army isn't going to come down, we'd probably start recruiting another monsters unit. Maybe one of the rogue idols. Alright, got all your stuff against that one. Yeah, Emmerich retreated up there, so we can ignore him for now. Okay, we're attacking going this way.
This is my land.
Really don't have a lot of movement.
Into motion.
No, okay, can't even reach.
The tribe's ready.
Yeah, if I end up losing these territories, not a super big loss. Yeah, for now, help out Lybaras.
Away.
Yeah, and then we can't reach.
Khorne is my only master.
growth. Dvorak. Where are you? You're all up there. Let's get you upgraded.
Now's the time.
Alright, we'll go ahead and move towards these guys.
Let's go.
What does Ogginek to you want?
Right, you're healed. Probably start sending you down this way. Capture these settlements. Yes, there are actual armies here you have to deal with.
Come on. The crowd of sorcery agrees.
They might head towards Eshin. Eshin isn't particularly built up, so if they take that, it's not going to be that much of a loss. No good options, okay. Yeah, just be close enough.
I see wisdom eludes you.
Warboss, in it!
As for you, yeah, come down south and make sure nobody's heading down through Ackendorf.
All right. What you want?
We're just gonna have you harass, aren't we?
Orc wants me.
I'll put the fear of Dookin at him.
This will
Nice success, not like they had that many people to assault.
Best idea yet. Morg says what?
Good success chance for now. Not much point in blocking if they can't even succeed in that. Oh, you're right there. Alright, get that and then we'll can try to wound Henry. Although he is much higher level. You were joining this army down here, right? Yeah, that was what you were going to do. Right, because at least getting up to tier 3 lets you get the +1 to Riverfall Hags. What's our capacity for this? Yeah, it's at 10. First off, anything that will give us money. Oh, they're actually moving. Not very far. With the Bloody Handz, we'll be able to hold off against them. Kara's wandering around without replenishing. Knights of Caledor is still being quiet, so that's good. Still though, it really feels like that's only a matter of time before they declare war on us. One of the reasons why I played Mulder is not helping out with Elspeth is because maybe they recently peaced out against them. Because I could have sworn that they were at war with them earlier. Okay, they're actually moving up that way. Which isn't that bad for us. Yeah, because I can take Waldenhof and then... Really? Elspeth, it's you. We really need to quickly capture this and deal with these two armies. If we have the movement, probably attack the army that's outside first, and hopefully that draws in the other one. Then we can attack the settlement. Really? I don't think they can actually take that. Oh, those jerks. Yeah, Argwylon distracted us. Alright, so they get to attack the settlement and get the money from that. So yeah, good deal for them. Lose an army for some free money. I guess it'll depend on the quality. Just sent out a bunch of trash units to capture unprotected settlements.
You're too funny to bash your head in.
Right, what do they want? Join war against... oh, those guys? No. Yeah, we don't need distractors at the moment. Plus we peaced with them not too long ago. Blood Wanderers. Raid the following region. Which one? Yeah, we'll get around to it.
Invasion's done proper.
Oh, since you say so, let's go ahead and head down this way. Also, the chaos corruption here is, yeah, it's quite high.
Tell the boys.
So no forced march. Can you reach? Maybe. Yeah, just a garrison. Oh, kind of movement. Alright, we'll be capturing it next turn. Got all your spells and magic line and all that? Yes. You too. Yeah, that's your unattached ability. This wall is going to be failed since we're supposed to be fighting the Oracls of Tzeentch. Yeah, Emmerich is retreating, so maybe save for a few more turns. I'm gonna head up to Lybaras and then head south to Argwylon. Either way, it's going to take us a while.
That way.
Alright, yeah, just go ahead north.
Oh, yeah. This magic is real.
Good force march.
Not in this world or the other.
Okay, actually their army isn't that strong.
Orc wants me over there.
I will not blight myself.
I just don't see them actually capturing this one. Probably auto resolve if they attack. Unless they're heading somewhere else. Where would they actually be heading to? Like, are they going to take Stormhenge? I mean, Stormhenge would actually be able to handle them as well. I mean, I guess you could try going after Furus.
Powerful war boss. No.
Okay, not Elspeth.
I will not obey. Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, Temple Health is a mess. Okay, we can get these two armies. And then a few turns before this rune can actually be colonized.
Such
Certainly
ignorance pains me.
Elspeth to them.
I don't serve you.
Yeah, those armies aren't particularly too strong.
Pains me.
You sure you guys don't want to be friends?
Mouths, mumble your pitiable words.
Oh, I'm interested. We can confederate the Bloody Handz. It's tempting to do that. Let's see if we did confederate them.
Now's the time.
We'd have to keep this army to go with all the Tzeentch forces down this way.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, we'd have to send you down here to deal with Kairos. And then we'd actually be losing a few settlements then to Rapunzel. Yeah, let's hold off for now until this is a bit more stabilized.
All right, then I'll do it.
As for this, Waldenhof, is that part of any territory of ours? Yes, it is. Okay. So, capture this. No, not going to have enough movement. Oh, it's going to go that way, actually. Okay, take Waldenhof then. Yeah, just a decisive victory. Yeah, a bit more damage on the Warboys than I would have liked. don't need to reduce that much. It's 50, so yeah, this is leadership. Oh, should have got Doom Darkness instead of Aspect of the Dread Knight. Yeah, maybe get the reduced upkeep. Yeah, that is a bit of an issue. Slightly better. Then we're dropped there. Everything for you, yeah, more or less.
Boss of them night goblins!
Airship.
Absolutely not.
Should we bring you back to fight them or no? I think this army might be a bit on the stronger side. Also, we should. Any heroes we can recruit to help out with this? Wound hinder replenishment. Yeah, I should get Goblin Big Boss to do some assassinations. It's the Orc Big Boss that does the Wound Army, right? Or the Assault Army? Yeah, that's all he has with you. Alright, I guess we can still get you then.
What you want? Let's get stabby.
Yeah, I really should be getting more of these guys in the first place. Anything up here we need? Not really.
Night Gobbo Warboss!
As for you, no, we'll have you continue down and deal with the settlements. Azok can come down here and fight that army.
Ooh, I'm gonna enjoy
Yeah, we're in range of the Oaken Hammer. Really, you managed to build up that much.
Get him! Ready for boxing! Who needs stabbing?
Alright, what are we doing with you? Oh yeah, making your army stronger. And there's not much we can do with you. You're kind of weak. Shaman, you're fine. Hag, you are mostly fine. Need to finish out your spell line.
Erigel, great shaman!
Yeah, moving down here, that is about that great of an idea. Let's send you this way.
I serve.
I'm trying to block. Good for you.
Fight is a fight, yeah.
They're building up another army over there. You know what? Come down here and harass some of these guys. And then next turn we can embed you there.
Orcs will.
You are just always failing, aren't you? Henry disappeared.
They grab, they kill, they kill.
Once me.
Right, and yeah, you're supposed to be embedded into those guys.
Who should we sack?
What you want? There you go.
Right, that actually worked out a bit.
It comes.
Oh, it's so nice if we could attack them. But at least we're able to take them out forced march, though.
Ready.
So if they do attack, they won't be winded. Anything with this one? This place is mostly safe for now. I mean, this game will always declare war on us again. So, just in case. That. Who can we build up those? Right, we can upgrade this. nothing from the unit. Oh yeah, we can be recruiting some of those skaven units.
Despoilers, come!
Maybe deal with that next time. Oh, was supposed to be moving? Oh, whatever. So you are going... Okay, you're heading down south. Okay, you're heading up north to deal with that army. So not too bad though, knowing that you're actually going there. Okay, have Gorbad go south, deal with that army that's approaching, and then Gorbad can approach as he likes. Try to block him again. Yeah, the army getting east should be a little bit delayed because of the river. Possibly. That would give our army the chance to take the settlements and then head back the turn after. Might end up losing the settlement though to that Khorne army. Really force march right in front of those two guys. Yeah, it didn't work out too well for you, did it? Yes, that army and the fort. Where are you going to go? Are you going to take Templehof or not? Templehof is kind of worthless for us, and Elfbus is right there. Okay. Well, we do have a lightning strike, so we'll let them take the settlement, I guess, and then lightning strike whoever's outside, and then back the settlement directly afterwards. Yeah, so what are you guys going to do? All that just to head over to Argylus? Yeah, you guys better run. Yeah, I'm really annoying that they're hitting guards Argylus again. The playable settlement. You're ready for battle. What did we have you do?
Born for war. Eyes the biggest.
Oh, were we? Yeah, we were training you because you had a bunch of non non-heroic traits. Yeah, non-heroic traits taken. So we are keeping you not assigned, I think.
Anything you say.
Yeah, we have you there. And then we also have one in here.
Gorkamork says so. Born for war.
So all those, and then one orc army. Yeah, that was the main thing. You had a whole bunch of you had all these abilities taken, but then you didn't take one orc army. And afterwards, it does not matter. Everything else is for if you're embedded. They really need to add more skill to a lot of these heroes. Well, let's go and harass you. Yeah, that is a decent amount of damage. And not enough. Okay.
I'm special. Oh, yeah. All right, I'll move.
Try to block them from running anyway this way. Sorta. Go to the left. Go too far. I think that'll block them. Not sure if they can squeeze it through that way.
I will not.
Okay, yeah, they're blocked.
Ain't nothing we can't clobber. Born for war.
So if they fully retreat, we can then just go and go back into ambush stance right there. As for you... Okay, we can actually attack them. Maybe. Movement is fine. Do we need the spear boys? I think we need at least 4 of them to activate their spear ability. Yeah, stick them like pigs. Probably get rid of the boar boys then.
Crush them all!
Here. Here.
It just had enough movement for that. And luckily we didn't need to use our tactics. Right, Gorbad.
You gotta be the
Might not be able to reach that one.
rhythm angler.
What? Me?
Alright, continue blocking him. If you can.
Nada.
Failure.
My fury cannot.
Okay, well, you won't be able to reach it that far. As for you guys, I don't think we'll actually be able to reach either.
I like that idea. Get your choppers, boy.
Yeah, we're just short. Oh no, never mind. You said we can auto-resolve this. Yeah, but we have to deal with Scarbrand practically right after. Yeah, we're looking range with that skull cannon. And then it's rage. Unbreakable cannot die. Then boost allies. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything too dangerous besides the cannons. The range 379. Oh, not we have range, but no. Honestly, probably just auto-resolve it. We have other things to do. That was more than low, feels like.
Punch inside, boys. Here we go. Get ready.
Anyways, next turn we'll be fighting Scarbrand. You really get everything. Just about. Yeah, we need to get you the Goblin War Boss in this one, so that we can get the increased movement. Emmerich, what are you doing?
The tribe's ready.
No, okay. We can't ambush. It's not enough movement to help out with this. You can capture this. We built that fairly quick. Oh, that's why you're so expensive. Didn't realize you're one of the large settlements. Let's see, who's in this region? Yeah, okay. Dwarves and Khorne. shaman stuff. Yeah, not much else that provides faction-wide bonuses. Guess we could always get the research bonus.
I'm well nasty.
Did you guys take care of these ones? Yes, you did. And then Carcassonne. What do we do about you? Might just recruit a temporary lord just to settle this one, and then we can just dismiss him. Yeah, let's actually do that. Yeah, you're just gonna be temporary.
Great and powerful war boss.
As for you, yeah, bringing down an ambush. Try to lure them. Yeah, then hopefully you have enough movement to reach this next turn. Hello.
Leave me be.
And either of you reach Drakenhof? No. Most likely you're going to take Templehof.
Oh, what do you want?
And then for now, you know, on this way. Yeah, take care of Dromar and then circle up to get Schwarzhofen.
Getting it done. Doing one.
Yeah, there was an army around here. Yeah, loot at that. Oh, okay. Use some tactics. Yeah, get your regimental for now.
This is the plan.
Gorbad, can we get you something? Yes, we can. You could also get your regimental.
I'm the strongest there is.
We're actually using Winds of Magic for this one, so keep that one. Do we need the greatest warlord? Oh, we don't have that one. Losing. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. So heavy metal marching, that one. The greatest warlord, just ward saved. So probably don't need that one. Yeah, don't forget regimental. Yeah, a lot of them just use regimental. And then, yeah, we need to wait next turn, or next time, before we can get into something else. Right, you're down there. So don't need to worry about lightning strike for now. Yeah, it's just the heroes now.
Drag them defenders out.
Or is it coming down this way? Probably send you up this way to deal with those last few Bretonnian settlements. Unless this army that's coming up this way can actually defeat this one. Which there's actually a good chance. Yeah, if they end up... Bazrek ends up winning, we can then have him take Gronti. Oh, you were just right there. Still not enough to assassinate. Movement. It'd be nice if we could actually assassinate. Is a legendary hero. Well, may as well try. Oh well. Yeah, you go around doing your harassment. Yeah, we need you to work up here. And then hold off on upgrading this as there is an army heading down this way. Oh. I thought Scarburn was up there, but no, he's actually down that way. Right, that's a bit of a mistake. Right, so I think that army might be dead. Still running away. Alright, so you're coming up. Okay, you're reinforcing that one. So, are you guys going to take Templehof once again or no? Oh, I thought you were gone. Okay, well, good thing we're recruiting. Though, I don't feel like what a recruited can actually handle them. Nice. I wonder if Bloody Handz, if they end up taking on the capital, if that will count for our wall or not. We could confederate them right afterwards. Well, let me get to see if the wall requirements matters as for whether or not it's just the original faction owning it or not. Alright, we can actually send this army up to Fort Seoul. Go ahead and burn that one down. Yeah, a little bit under siege.
Do not seek to command Scarve.
Your army is a bit on the good side. Death Gorge won't be able to hit some. Won't be able to help out too much.
What do you need then?
And then even with that increased movement, can't quite reach them.
No! Only Khorne commands me.
Oh, that'll be fine.
Anything you say. It comes, it comes. Move!
So sure.
Can we bring it over here? Yeah, a little bit worried.
Yeah.
the fight.
That works.
Right. Can't attack them, but they'll have enough movement to attack us next turn. Should they want?
Oh, yeah.
I'm your doom, Cully. Don't be a wazzock.
We do that. Are we actually in range? No. No, we're not.
Ready to face your doom?
This magic is real.
Yeah, if only. Yeah, I think it was this army that was stopping us. Our proximity to the army of the garrison that was stopping us from going to ambush.
Only Khorne commands me. Power of the war!
What you want?
Move as close as possible.
They won't
And
let
continue
us
trying to assassinate him.
This is a pity. Shug off.
As for you,
Serves them right for hiding.
yeah, I think they moved out their army.
I've done it again.
Might have moved it up this way.
I'm off.
Yeah, so you've been ambushed for a bit.
Powerful war boss. I suppose I might help.
No, they won't be able to reach.
All right, all right. What a sogging head do you want?
I don't serve you.
We got some regiments over now. We might be able to take them on.
Ready for boxing?
And then we can settle that. Problem is we don't have much options.
Such ignorance pains me.
Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, you 10 on
I
8.
don't serve you.
You're higher level. Units somewhat good. Yeah, flagellants are unbreakable.
I'm well nasty.
So definitely can't count on these guys to help.
Simpering fools. You
But no more confederation. Is that a chance?
Knights of war boss.
Yeah, let's get some regiments of renown. Then we can attack them. And then hopefully take Carcassonne next turn. Assuming that we can actually win this. No, it is close to defeat. Might be able to do it. They don't particularly have fast cavalry. I have to mainly watch out for the free company militia, and perhaps their lord. They're winded, however. So that'll help out a little bit. While that loads, be right back. Alright. Let's see what we can do about this. And it was apparently a choke point battle. So I don't think they'll be charging. So the main thing we'll have to try to do is get rid of their cannons with our artillery. Yeah, their exact range 450, ours only at 400.
Any ideas for Ironclaw?
Yeah, then we have to move up a little bit closer. You are in a steam tank, so that's a bit of a problem. Oh, okay, you're anti-large. Yeah, I can have you guys charge into it. You will have to stay away. You are going to get yourself killed. And spiders, just stay bit over here. Pump wagons. Yeah, pump wagons are anti-infantry. You'll probably have to be charged to the flagellants and the halberdiers. Not ideal. Yeah, it's either that or the pistoliers and handgunners and all that. You can somewhat hide, so you can stay there.
Let's do this!
No, okay, they're not moving, they're actually just reorganizing.
Hammer! Yes!
Oh, your range is absolutely abysmal comparatively. Okay, so that's that. Halberdiers and who are you on this side? The Nuln Iron side.
Let's go!
Yeah. Helmet is going to be making a nuisance of himself.
Come on,
Yeah, you retreat past this.
raise them wheels!
And once these guys move this way, we'll have them charge right in.
Brigands! Bad boys! Shifting!
Been nice if you could have hit the trees instead of our units. Yeah, it's fine. Focus on that.
Go my brigade! Take it a shot! Make it hard!
Puppeteers? Nope, not them. Oh, those flagellants are doing quite horrible things to them. Okay, that's pretty friendly fire on that. Yeah, Sonic Pump Wagon's not that great. Also, I'm not sure how well they're going to do, even though they're anti-large. Who's rallying? You are. Yeah, you worked out quite well against the Ironsides. Actually, yeah, focus on that one. Such as flagellants. That you're still holding. Okay, focus him down. That's not good. Yeah, he might be able to handle us all by himself. I was about to say that was army loss, but no, that's our army losing. Yeah, he might be able to win against all of us. You know what, how about with that? Kill those halberdiers. Oh, that's a big hit on them. Come on. Almost dead. Almost there. Come on. 2 more hits. There we go. Barely. Except from the Lord, actually, don't think we lost anything. Oh, might have lost these guys. But yeah, that was very close. Were they in forced march? No, they were on a different stance. So the cannoneers and pistoliers might be still hanging around. Okay, no, just the cannons. Yeah, the spiders are gone. Yes, he fell. Probably get a shaman then. Yeah, someone can actually cast some spells, knowing that you can be more expensive.
Rituals! Rituals! Evangel, great shaman!
Does it really matter with you? Not really. Yeah, we'll use that one. Yeah, then next turn we're just selling this and then disbanding.
Make it fun!
You shouldn't be able to reach that, I think. As for you, now if you're not going to take Templehoff, may as well go ahead and get rid of you then. Valiant defeat. Yeah, all these anti-large. Again, the problem is going to be Elspeth with their spell casting. If we land them right down, Elspeth might also engage. Or that she might head straight off for our artillery. Yeah, I was going to do the Demogryph Knights. But with the... as long as he can survive long enough, we can probably manage. Yeah, we can hide most of our infantry. The dwarves won't be able to hide them though. Yeah, we can hide most of our units. Have them focus down Azog. Probably all with that. Jump down maybe the Hawkland Long Riders or one of the other units and have the Hellstorm Rocket Battery attack. We have to get rid of the Luminarch though. That has the ability, I think it's Luminarch, that can stop us from casting. Do we jump on the Luminarch then? Okay, then it's gonna be a choke point. Which if it... Then in the last one, they also didn't... No, they waited. Which if it is, we might be able to waste some of the ammo of the artillery, then jump in. And then, okay, they have 100 magic, they'll be using... Yeah, they're gonna be using the, that one low life leech. They could probably replenish because of that. At least they get a lot of cast out of that. Yeah, because like Elspeth gets a reduction for the winds of death magic. Probably be a long battle. Crown would definitely help getting rid of the Demogryph Knights quickly. It'd just be a matter of whether or not Azog can survive long enough. Oh, that's, yeah, okay. Range 40 versus... Alright, same range. I would set up the Warbosses on this side, and then everyone else on this side. Try to lure them to the forest. That way, then the Demogryph Knights do decide to charge. We'll charge into our infantry. Okay, they're set on this side. There's a small bomb over here. But let's slow them down. But as Yeah, well, it would slow them down. We don't have much in the way of range to take advantage of that. Yeah, it'd be more advantageous for us to fight on this side. Swamp is going to slow them down, but we want them to attack them from the rear. Although they do have, yeah, they have Vanguard, so we could go here. Yeah, I just don't know if they're going to see them if they come this way. Although they might just march down this way. And then be a bit spread out.
I'm the meanest.
Right then.
Ah, didn't move everyone.
What's your watch? Shaman! Ready! Obey me! Get him, lad!
Oh, they are firing. Oh, that is actually a very nice big blob.
Faster! God says faster! What?
I was exhausted.
This magic is cat magic! Yeah, here has a spell!
Yeah, he's just going down way too quickly. Too much range attacks. Ah, I'm hoping you would stick to the ground.
What do you want? Leaving.
Let's get some!
Yeah, that really didn't work out well for Azog. You say they're regenerating.
Here we go!
This is me!
To right!
Trying to run off. Demogriff Knights being a bit annoying.
Boy Biggins! Choppers ready! Let's have some! Whoa! Ready!
Flee!
Moving fast! Let's do this! Boys! Shifted! Oh boy, Biggins! That's him! Oh, watch ya! Chopper's out! We're off! Alright! Death Magic! Death on you! Get him good!
I feel like this is definitely going to be a restart battle.
Faster! Leg it! Run, boys! Moving fast! They're off!
Yeah. Definitely restart. So rushing Azog in, not good. I'd have to wait for... I'm gonna rush in with Elspeth. Then... yeah, wait for her to get closer and then shoot her down. Or at least try to with our archers. And then Azog will have to actually rush the... rush the Hellstorm batteries. Yeah, Hellstorm rockets as well as the mortars. So I have to take care of those. It'll forever be a weird... I feel like it was a weird choice for them to make it so that you can't load in the middle of a battle. Or at least not in the higher level difficulty, even though you're not playing on Iron Man mode. Yeah, they really should have allowed the restart battle option if you weren't playing on Iron Man. So much time taken to exit the battle, exit the result screen, load in, well, load into the quick save before the battle, and then load into the battle itself. Yeah, it's legendary, but still, it's not true legendary. No need to make it go that far. Alright, we'll try roughly the same setup. Also, something we need to do is to keep track on which war units we are sending into combat. Got a bit mixed up there and sent in the anti-infantry against the large units and our anti-large against the infantry. You're really not that good, so you can stay here and hide. Well, I guess you're anti-infantry. Maybe take out one of the smaller heroes instead of trying for Elspeth.
I'm ready.
Alright. Yeah, just start off wasting right to waste ammo. And you are doing something a bit different. Yeah, last time you headed straight over here. No, okay, they're actually properly advancing. If I land, are you going to also fight? No, you're just gonna breathe on them. And oh, okay, that one was not. It's not well hidden.
Skullmuncher wants to eat.
Well, he's sort of winning. Okay, go over there and get the land ship. Hey, you're down on that one.
Time for the slaughter.
That spider's retreating. You're the anti-large ones, that's fine. And Azog is almost dead. That battle with Elspeth took up too much of his HP. Yeah, you stay there. And then the problem's gonna be the demogryphs. Yeah, you actually stay out of this. Infantry. Alright, so you doctor that one. That's super helpful. Yeah, I should go after that one. Right, you go after those. Fire that way. Azog, you're currently regenerating. Did the troll hag, did she full on die? Oh yeah, might have lost all the more boys.
that black horn power! Everyone!
Flee!
Listen! Flash it out! Giant outcasts to spells! More wants ya!
I think all the boar boys are gone.
More wants ya! This magic is death magic!
Well, we shall see. Elspeth, I believe she actually managed to escape. She probably would have fled. Yeah, try to get rid of these heroes.
Here we go! Death on you! Obey me!
Getting all the regeneration. Oh, there's the war wagons. Those took very little damage. Yeah, they're not going to catch up. Oh, at least get another hero. Might end up being useless as we might have lost too many units. Might have to restart this battle. Oh, Eric. Okay, the troll hag's still alive. Main thing might be the orc boar boys. Oh, Elspeth, did she actually fully die? Yeah, weren't able to wipe out any of the demogryphs. Weren't able to wipe out all that much, actually. Depending on how much movement we have, might be able to move on to the fort. And then we can get some regeneration with Azog that way. And then have them finish things off. Oh, okay, we only lost one of the boar boys. Okay, so Hellstorm Rockets are actually gone. Moonarch's still here. Two of the demogryphs are also wiped out. Main thing we'd have to worry about are the mortars. So not that bad, actually. And they retreated right next to the fort.
The crowd's whispering.
But no movement.
Not likely.
Obviously,
Probably best to retreat to dump it off. Also, recruiter won the... How many turns did recruit to another board unit? One turn, okay. Not that bad. And then use up all for movement for this.
I refuse.
You... I don't think you'll assist, but there's a chance you might.
What you want? This is good. Come, Stomata. Time for the slaughter.
Warboys Born is certainly nice. I don't want to get another Black Orc unit. Actually, it'd be nicer to get another spider unit. Or even one of the idols. But yeah, the 4 turns. Alright, get the boar boy. Yeah, it's 3 for shoot the grunts. You don't have anything with the boar boys. Which in that case...
I am true power.
It's gonna take even longer now to regenerate. Got all your magic line? Yes, we did. Oh, you had the ability summon swift. You could have been using that. Forgot about that. I really should stop forgetting. I'll try to remember our unit abilities a bit better. Is there nothing else for you? Okay, yeah, you're the last one.
You're the boss. Gork wants me.
Alright, we just check on you again. See if we can do something about that attrition. Alright, do I suffer attrition? Yeah, because of this. Here, lose our spear boys. And then most of the wall. Yeah, do we want to fight against all the soul grinders? And Scarbrand. Also, are we actually skilled enough to fight that army with this army? Probably not. Yeah, we would have to take the casualties. And I don't think you have any tactics either at the moment. So if we do lose the spear boys, we're not going to lose that spear tactic. The only thing we have that active, we use it all that much. Anyways, so okay, yeah, you're only level 22. This Gorbad would absolutely kill you if we sent you to fight him. Speed 46. We can outrun him, definitely. Yeah, probably gonna do the Soul Grinders. And the Minotaurs and the Skull Cannon and the Slaughter Brute and the Minotaurs more again. Plus the Chaos Knights. Yeah. See if we're just auto resolve this. Right, wasn't expecting you to survive. Yeah, you'll be in a decent enough place next turn. But yeah, Floating Village, that is definitely a goner. Yeah, we won't have the units to actually take this one on. Although the Lord is lower level, and they don't have as many soul grinders. But still though, not exactly the best army for fighting that. And we pretty much wasted our wall army. We need some tactics to help out a bit. Yeah, and the orcs. So go ahead and finish this out. Not much for that. Okay. Okay, they're up there sieging. Alright, just come down here and steal tap, or at least try to. Are you joining? No, you were... Yeah, you're not attached. Let's... Yeah, you can go down here and help out harassing them.
My lady will
Oh,
not
and you
allow
rebuilt
it.
fairly fast.
No slacking.
Can we... That is some ridiculous movement. Alright. Go back to assaulting them.
The big
task is impossible.
Yeah, not that many units in that fort.
The tribe's ready.
I can't.
Yeah, so we can take this one and then probably leave it alone. Well, raise it. Maybe bait Elspeth. Send one of our armies down here to take it. And then raise Izor. No, let's capture it. Let them build it up one more tier, and then we can sack it for some decent money. And then we'll just probably hang around here waiting for more units to come in.
Mr. Stabby. Fine.
Okay, there's some upgrading time now. That shouldn't. Yeah, you're safe enough for now. Yeah, they're definitely gonna get attacked.
I'll ignore that.
Have to be very careful about the battle afterwards.
You picked the wrong time to talk.
Peace already? No. You keep on declaring war on us. Oh, okay, the lightning strike. And we would still win. Yeah, just medium casualties. And right, he somehow survived.
Punch inside.
Yeah, Exiles of Khorne, not that great at all this fighting, are they? Oh, okay, lost the ambush. So they're both retreating. Ross slowly hobbling away. Looks like he is actually going to get away. And I don't remember if Gorbad has that horde recruitment. So there might have quite a few units next turn then. Not sure if we'll be able to leave that garrison behind to defend itself while we get that army north. Yep, they're attacking as expected. Oh. Really? Yeah, I was expecting them to not actually attack. You guys, though. Why the heck? Why didn't we reinforce? I don't think he has lightning strike. They fought the other two armies. Unless it was that army that was sitting outside, that one might have been just out of range. Oh, we do have lightning strike, so we can pick them both. You guys really need to just outright take those settlements. Let's just give you an order then. Yeah, we'll just order them to take the settlements. They have the armies here. Well, army. So they can actually do this. Right, so you retreated that way. Yeah, if we went up to the fort, we'd probably see them run up this way then. Probably making a lot of money just raiding the settlements. I mean, that was kind of what I was planning to do at the start of this run, but didn't quite work out that way. Where are you? Over there, and you look like you're just a minor faction. Yeah, WoW is not gonna be successful for a long time. Focus on other thing.
Need a new plan. Gorbad Ironclaw.
To actually get everything and have a little bit extra left over.
I'm the Supreme Warboss.
Sadly, not enough move for this.
Right to it.
Oh, okay.
Certainly will. What now?
Okay, so I might be taking Lybaras next turn. And the Scarband disappeared down here. Oh. Okay. So that apparently got everyone back. Right, so unless he recruited a whole bunch of units,
The strongest there is.
yeah, we might be able to handle him. Okay. So we can come up here and then fight them up at the floating village.
Unhanged Khorne's herald. Rot. Wyvern's teeth. Yes.
Hey, you're not gonna get attacked in this turn. Well, let's just get your regimental.
Here's what you're gonna do.
That works.
As for you, yeah, come down here and hide.
Anything you say. On it. Dog wants me over there. Oh, get there.
See if he comes back around or if he decides to come down this way. Get me down here? Yeah.
Nasty magic's ready. This magic is real.
Right, so it's not going to matter which one.
Bugger off. Ready to face your doom?
Oh yeah, gyrocopters.
I think not. You're not worth the fight.
The spells are charged.
Really empiric. Well, makes sense. A lot of artillery with you. Probably was kind of annoying. Gyrocopters we have to watch out for. Everything else we might be able to waste ammo on. And as for the flame cannons, common doors, might be able to bombard them before they get into range. Archers, anti-infantry, racing. Guard settlers, yeah, starcrafters. Giants between them, septum troll hammers. Oh yes, I'm registering now. Need to get rid of you. Shouldn't have given you this crap. Also should have checked your items. Alright, big empty field. We need to get a shaman for this army. How are you still injured? Three. Oh no, we can send you over on this side. I want to send some units over here. That is a-okay.
Spells of death. Stabbers ready. Hungry.
And the components aren't fast enough. Just have to watch for any artillery.
Here come the spells. Moving fast. Shifting. Moving fast.
Yep, they are just on the march. Knowingly.
Spiky roller. Shifting. Moving fast. Running. Ready.
Alright, come down and assist with this.
Spiky roller. Moving fast. Standing time.
Common here is short range. That's not a good job.
Moving fast! Running! Moving fast! Full riders! No stopping! Running! Moving fast! Freeze goblins!
Alright, well they're retreating, so that'll work. Back off with the organ guns. What are we actually going after you?
Need a word! Moving fast! Build stand! Shifting! Bad news! Moving fast! All right! Stab him! We is better than them!
You need to get out of there.
Right, Simon! This one's a biggie! Warbosses! Stab him! Wrong number! Got something special! Wagon down!
You retreat down this way.
Finish! Ruin it all!
It's right! Strength of dead! Moving fast! This shrew will have ya! It's right! Charge!
Flame cannons, those things are destroying us.
Been wrong numbers!
Continue retreating. Lord, you're actually still alive somehow. Let's fire on that one.
Shifting! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast!
Just where are you?
Shifting! Moving fast! Blimey! Run!
Yes, fine, leave you alone. You're probably dead anyways. Ironbreakers. You get rid of that one there.
Wanna kill something?
Everything! Shifting! Moving fast!
They're still doing that thing.
Take that! Spell stack! Oi!
Right, not as clean a victory as I was hoping. I said the enemy lord is wounded, but clearly we lost something. Probably the army that Dina is over there. Yeah, lost. Yeah, lost the other Stalin pump wagons. Pump wagons definitely not good.
Your ancestors!
We is better than them! Get a killer!
Yeah, and then like all this way too much damage. Definitely their whole purpose is supposed to be flanking. I'm gonna get rid of the Goblin Spears and switch them out with the Orc. Some Orc units. Okay, now you're over there. Lost something.
Right. Charge! Let's fight!
It's necessary to be to take on that other army. Probably won't be able to. Guys took way too much damage from those flamethrowers. Might be able to stick on the second army if we send in the wall units. Oh no, didn't actually lose anything.
Nasty magic's ready.
Right, we can fight the lightning strike again. And then use that time to heal up. As long as you don't do something stupid and charge in with their units. And then we could probably get at least the giants up to full.
Ready to face your doom.
As for this one, no, we wouldn't be able to.
Now they'll see.
Be able to do this.
Now.
I mean, actually, yeah, we send them the wall units. They'd probably handle it with massive casualties. Probably just back them up with some spells. And definitely need to get a shaman for this army. Oh, you had quite a few skill points.
York will fix 'em.
Really, low casualties are resolved. Oh, it's right. Yeah. Still, surprising we could actually win. Alright, let's at least fight this battle, try to get some regeneration, and then we can go and finish them off. But let's see if they actually charged us or not. Now you have regeneration, so you'll be safe to help out. He's seriously gonna go in the offense. That's annoying.
Moving fast! Shifting! This shrew will have ya! Moving fast! Shifting! Moving fast!
Alright, actually, let's bring you in.
Moving fast! Fast! Through it! Right! Field! It's right! Shifting! I go!
Yeah, a little bit of fire.
Goblins! Most probably. Feast on goblins! Moving fast! This one's a biggie!
Stop some movement. There it is.
Shifting! Goblins! Breaking! Moving fast! Like Simon! Hey! Ready!
A little bit of health generation.
Up the spells! Ready! Straight of death! I've got my brigade! Move it, Boss Ironclaw! Shifting! My elders!
Alright, that works. Are you finished regenerating? Yes, you are. One loss? From what? I wonder if that's a bit of friendly fire. And it was aside from that issue of the one loss. Better position than last time. And then we'll just attack the other army and send the wall after them. Maybe the giants as well.
Who should we take? Pepper Mork!
I know they actually attacked the settlements, but for some reason we did not get called in for reinforcements.
Anything you say?
Send me to battle.
Right, we need to see if you can actually handle these guys.
Proper day for smashing.
Well, they're starting to get the winter magic cost now. Or that I get lead the charge. Charge speed, charge bonus, devastating flanker. That would help. % reduction. So what is it? About 16 points?
Great shaman!
About 22. That's a 4-point reduction. Oh no, that's the overcast? Yeah, that's the overcast. Yeah, it's like what? 13 for normal, then 18 for overcast. Let's just go do the charge. It's only like 2 or 4 points. Get us maybe 1 extra cast. Yeah, do the charge.
This trick works wonders.
Oh, you have a wall army as well.
Of the war.
Might be able to do it. No, that actually is a valiant defeat. Right then. And we do not give you any items whatsoever. We don't really have anything on artillery. We have some cavalry and some chariots. A lot of armored units. And many anti-infantry. Probably do our best to hold. Yeah, they said our boars over here. And that way, if they send some units to chase, we can roll around this way, perhaps. Then attack. Then charge into the ones attacking our main army. Be very careful about the casting as well. You guys, do we want to control you or just let you go? Now that you do what you want. So you must start on that side. Army is coming in from... Alright, it's coming from the middle. let's set up around here.
Killing ungrudging.
Need something smashing? Night Goblin Big
Need some more
Boss!
squids. Only one of them. We have no archers.
Boys! We're the Green Tide. Ready, boss. Boys! Diggins! Ready to bash.
Knights!
Oh, okay, that's not gonna be a whole lot of room to run. And some maybe up mostly. Alright, something like this. Oh, so they actually wait.
Challenge your great shaman.
Are they actually waiting? Sorta.
Goblin rock lovers! Most probably. As you say.
Really? So this army is actually moving. I mean, if they want to split up the army like that, that works.
Going by. Beats are speeding.
That'd be a really good spot for a cork. Too far. Oh, do they have the ability to frenzy? Yeah, there's been a mistake then. And I was clicking on the wrong units. So yeah, a number of mistakes.
Where's the scrap? Let's fight! Let's have it!
Bring me Caledor!
savage your great shame.
Alright, some things seem to work out, and why are you here? Yeah, whatever it is that you can do does a whole lot of damage to our units. Oh, there is our fighter.
Because I ain't stopping now. Ready. I
Diggers! Run, boys! Ship moving fast!
Monsieur!
Oh, Monsters Cavalry. I shouldn't have been sending after that one.
Face will fall! Run, boys! Killing time! Check out my weapons!
Fast! Oh, next!
Second! Have it!
Hey, Cryo! Whoa, coaches! Power of River!
Yes, don't say really misclicking with that River Troll Hag. Alright, you chase that one down. Chase that with Chosen.
Here we go! Time for slaughtering! Chopper's ready! We'll do it! I understand.
If I must!
You're really going a bit faster. Yes, you are.
Here to fight!
Yeah, get them if you can. Yeah, unfortunately, Pyrrhic. Although the main army is still mostly intact. Lost the feral wyverns, but that's about it.
Light the fires!
And you got your wyvern.
Erigel, great shaman!
Alright, we can actually breach. And we actually lose the boar boys. Actually lose quite a bit. And we could always just recruit them again. Much quicker. Do we need regeneration? Maybe with the troll hag. Do we need it that badly? No.
Any shinies? You go? No! There! Grodawa!
Oh, which boar boy was it? Honestly, maybe we'll just get the Orc Pickens. Another one.
Power of the war!
Oh, we also need to make sure we don't get rid of too many of them, or else we're going to lose that tactic we just got. What are you? Anti-infantry.
Send me to battle.
Okay, with this part being safe, and then this settlement's going to be taking next turn. Yeah, I'm going to send you over here.
Folk likes it this way.
That may have been a mistake because we may have an army up in Zerak still.
Born for war.
Maybe not, or maybe... No, actually, no army there. Unless it's out here somewhere.
Need stabbing! Getting it done! Wah! Get him!
All your magic? No. An arcane conduit?
The crowd's whispering.
They certainly attack you.
I don't serve you.
Yeah, the port has a decent number of units in it.
I see wisdom eludes you.
I'll ignore that.
Might run into the same issue as when we attacked Elspeth. Although, we won't have her cast magic. But there is still the issue of the handgunners and the iron siders doing too much damage to Azog. Also, you guys, you are moving quite far. Also, do we have movement? Yes.
Great shaman! No funny stuff.
Alright, crop secured. If this is all quiet, let's go and get rid of this.
You good up.
Okay, so mountain range more or less secured. Oh, you actually have 3 settlements. Well, if we do, well, I was about to say if we do see you come over, but no. Yeah, I need to get these all defensed up. You're defended. I still have the issue of them tunneling. Throne. Okay, no, we're actually getting something defensive. Mount Squigorn. Yeah, I can get rid of this one. Switch to the garrison. That'll be fine. About anything up here? From Pete. Okay, you have that. Fallen King. Yeah, you have a garrison. So we have garrisons plenty. Not enough to hold them back, but hopefully at least enough for a bit of a... enough to wound the army slightly. I've heard of you? Maybe. Wow. Oh, are you actually permanently dead? No, okay. Got wounded.
Now's the time.
All the lords except for Azog are moved. Let's get the heroes moved and then call it there.
Stupid!
Really, another critical failure. Wow. So many critical failures. Yeah, it's only steel tech.
I'll smack him in the teeth.
Let's get rid of her.
Let's get stabby! Yes, boss?
Yeah, no walls on that one.
Yeah. Stop.
Then we could probably declare war on these skaven again just to get this all secured up.
The old ways have won.
I'll just do a little bit of recruiting first.
Time to put the plan into
So is that everyone aside from Azog? Yes, okay.
true power.
And also, who are we fighting against? Who we declare war on? Tzeentch, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, dump them off. Do we want to build you up again or are you going to get destroyed? And wait on that. So yeah, let's go ahead and end things here for today. Pretty successful day. Took a lot of territories and nearly finished off Khorne. Yeah, the Exiles of Khorne don't have too much left. Those two settlements, but they do have Scarbrand still running around.
Gorbad Ironclaw.
Yeah, as well as that army.
This is my land.
Not sure if we should have sent one or both armies down here to fight this battle as well as Scarbrand. But Scarbrand is definitely going to be an issue. Yeah, so hopefully we can deal with this army in next turn. And then we can also capture this one and then, yeah, deal with Scarbrand. So Scarbrand might be, the Exiles of Khorne might be finished off next week. And then we can, yeah, see whether or not we can deal with Skaven here or turn our attention to dealing with the Chaos Dwarves and Imric. Yeah, this war here is going to be a bit slow. We might need to recruit something a little bit different for these guys. this army isn't exactly appropriate for dealing with the dwarves. Unless those armies were just the stronger ones and they don't really have anything else. That is certainly a possibility. Yeah, still need to deal with the Tzeentch, though the Bloody Handz do seem to have that situation under control. Oh yeah, let's toss a target on this settlement.
Who needs stabbing?
Yeah, so go ahead and actually capture that one. Sad they stop sending units from there. Yeah, the Bretonnian armies have been dealt with, looks like, and there's just going to be those 3 settlements. And then we'll be somewhat safe unless... yeah, unless they decide to declare war on us again. Yeah, once we get rid of the Bretonnians in this part, probably won't be doing much, won't be getting too aggressive in. Oh, you're over there. Yeah, you might be trying to go this way, although you won't have enough time for that. Probably get down there on your turn if you decide to come this way. Yeah, and then we're gonna actually be taking the settlement. So next turn for you, and then the turn after. Gonna have to be pursuing you. Might lose from Vernanos then. But if we do continue down this way, we can actually, yeah, bring Sculpt down. Yeah, different possibilities. But yeah, so far, man is doing much better. We're actually making progress into the Empire territories. Though we really should be doing that with Gorbad. Well, anyways, see how well things go next week. Tomorrow, we'll be back with Helix. We're finally getting around to checking out the 3rd faction, seeing what they're about. The Clerics. So yeah, we already saw the Berserkers and the Outlaws. So yeah, just the Clerics left. Gonna see what their major downside is, and then still probably join up with them. So yeah, that is for tomorrow. And then Wednesday we'll be back to Rimworld, where our new run continues with our insectoids, which went really poorly last time. Lost all but 1 pawn, so despite the base being mostly intact and still having hives to produce the basic insectoids. Still though, trying to rebuild from 1 pawn is a bit slow. Not sure what sort of building we should actually do next time, since yeah, we're still kind of lacking on technology. Yeah, that might be the focus for our World on Wednesday. But yeah, that's just on Wednesday, and then eventually back to more Total Warhammer next week on Saturday. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels if you prefer watching, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_W, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. Basically the same thing, just the difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odd start and end times, start of the middle is about where when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that being said, thank you once again for watching. Oh, did not mean to do that. No? Okay, you're not going to be moving anymore? Yeah. Alright, hands off the controllers. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who have stopped by the stream live. And so thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Oh, and you can actually do some upgrades for these guys. But yeah, we'll check that out next time. So yeah, thank you and goodbye.